What up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle, and we are in the dark. My little log out hut. How y'all doing? Just pulled a monkey tail out of the freezer. Oh no. What's up, everybody? We got Sir Garwin welcoming everybody and setting up snacks and drinks. Very nice. Tickling that like button. No. All right. Bluesky doesn't have a seat. I'm making you a whole room. Yeah, he is a homeless for a second there. We got to work on that today. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? I have not done anything here since the last time we ended the last stream. I've actually been logging out to Dune and doing a whole bunch of grinding over there. But let's see where we're at. The big stoppage was we were running out of cementing paste. I actually got down to the point where we ran out. Can I see you? Looks like we got about 10,000 maybe, or maybe less. It's a little hard to see. Oh yeah, less than that. All right, let's do some beaver raiding to start with, and then we will finish on this. Let me get my griffin out if I've got it somewhere. Oh, here it is, right here. Yeah, and let's go rob some griffins of house and home. And I will show you where we're at here. I want to go out the back door. So how you all doing today? We have chitin. Cool. I don't want to use up all our chitin. Depends on how much we got. Oh yeah, we got plenty of stone. I just, we might need it. Oh, look at that. There's a piece. We might need it for making saddles and stuff, right? Pulled the gun out, I thought. Maybe not. Try to get it another way. I see that piece though. Oh, now I see it. 9K? Yeah, we can make some that way for sure. And I'm still gonna go rob some beaver dams because we use a lot of it. Boom. There we go. Now, put it away. But yeah, this is where we got to last time. We've been going in stages. This is gonna be our, I think, is it our third or fourth stream doing this? Let me see. We started, and then we built up the cylinder, and then we did the whole top matriculations. So yeah, this is actually our fourth stream working on this. If you want, congrats on the Ragnarok tribute. Hey, what's up, Gerg? So cool. How do you mean? You mean the fact that this area up here is named Monkeyheim? Yeah, I've always been really proud of that, if that's what you're talking about. But yeah, so our goals today are, we need to make 2 more of these, one there and one there, and then we got to design this tower. That's gonna be the big fancy one. My name is in the game. Yes, it is. Yeah, my name is in the that little wall that they had for contributors. Yeah, that little temple where they had all their patrons, all their contributors, for sure. But it's also here. It doesn't always show, so I don't know if it'll show right now or not. But right there, this is the area. It actually showed up this time. Sometimes it says Slope of the Gods, but this little hill is called Monkeyheim. And so I'm actually way more proud of this than I am of that. That was just from contributing, which of course I did, along with Arahli, who's also on here, and a bunch of other people. But this was from being a creator who was building on this while the map was still in alpha. and they would watch our streams and we would watch theirs, and they saw me building on this hill, and so they named it Monkeyheim. And that's what I'm proudest of my name being in the game. Right there. The Wyvern King. Indeed. Man. Hats off to Thick. Oh my god, look at that popsicle colored Quetzal. Rubber banding through there. Yeah, pour one out for old Thick. Alright, so yeah, I like to do this with this guy on... He's on passive and on follow. Get my grapple ready to go. And here we go. Now, it's good protocol to always throw out the wood. Never leave the wood. Or else the thing won't respawn for somebody else. Let's lure these guys over here. Right on, Sir Garmin. Enjoy yourself. Give these guys a moment to cool off. Oh, hello. Have you come to attack me? Is that a 180? I already have two 180s, but... Not that Dayglow one. That one. Oh no, it's a 30. Not a 180 at all. Maybe it was the Dayglow one. Or maybe just the 30 looked like an 80. What level are you? Move fast. Boop, boop, boop. And we take off like a bandit. Luckily this has 2 levels, so they can't the top ones don't know about the bottom ones. I thought that was a mini beaver for a second, but that's my little otter chibi. Your first monkey puzzle video was building using fence foundations. Yes. Hey Scarvic, good day. Right on. Yeah, you know, that's back in the day when I used to do tutorials. I should do some more of those. But yeah, I remember you, Gerg. Didn't you, were you the one who gave a donation when I was building on, Aberration, and I was struggling with the foundations that wouldn't place. And just when I got it done, I think it was you who contributed $100. Building a 3rd ship now. Nice. Oh, I thank you all for joining. Yes, indeed. Appreciate y'all coming through. Whether you join live now or you join later. Probably. I used to drink a lot, so I donated a lot too. What's up, Arahli? How are you? Love the new password, by the way. And it is very apt for me. Indeed. Very apt indeed. I'm just getting some CP for our giant build that uses so much of it. Oh, you can do it up here. Look at that. Maybe. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Beavers are so mad, all their hard work. I'm just stealing it. Dang humans think they run the place. I did appreciate it. I would almost said more, but I don't want to say anything. A little short for a stormtrooper. Mad. This is what flak armor is for. Need to stop making such good passwords because you keep wanting to tell people about them because they're funny. Yeah, it's hard not to. They are funny. All right. This is very lucrative. Are there any more here? Oh, here's one way up here. A little bit of excitement and risk of death before we're like placing 500 pieces. Trying to find snap points. You know, a little exercise, a little risk, a little excitement before we start. Those guys are closing in. Where's my Griffin? Have to do some armor repair. Get back. Get a lot of rare flowers this way too. All right, I think we pretty much got this area. Let's go to a couple other areas real quick. Took you a day to think of this one. Yeah, it's something that would come up for me pretty regularly here. So we got this little one here, which here's one. Drop it, drop it, drop it. You want to drop it first because you don't want to get too heavy. You can't move. We got a compy getting in the action there too. I think, unless there's some underwater ones. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay. And then it's either to the highlands or down by Green Obby. Oh, look at you. Oh my god, these colors. That's why I'm justified in stealing from you. Your colors are a crime. Yeah, beavers. I should put should put the Castorodi's name up on my wall, because they have been a great contributor to my build. Every single piece has little Castorodi's in it. I think this was Gamma down here. It's looking very swank. You're getting that Viking. What is the name of this Viking style? Indeed. Yep, Gamados Gaming. Looking pretty awesome. They have churches like this. I forget if that's what they're called. Just like Viking cathedrals. I think there's a name for that kind of stacked longhouse look. Oh, you do it with the cats? I kind of like this. It's got a little danger to it, but you get out of there pretty quick. Okay, this is where Lizzie is. What's up, Lizzie? Stave Church. That's it. Stave Church. I made one on Valheim, or at least kind of one. I could have told you that name then. You're a nice purple. Look at you. Alright, now let's put some of this junk in. Critter 278. Not quite beating my 290. I should actually put down here somewhere while I'm out in the world. Sort by weight. Heaviest thing on me right now is the flowers. I was realizing when I was doing all that building recently, I didn't drop a lot of my weapons and stuff. So I was carrying more weight than I needed to. I could have carried a few more building parts. Wonder if we have anything wheel-like a CKF water wheel. Ship control wheel. I'm trying to think if we have any cosmetics like that. Atlas cosmetic mod. And we don't have any way to like mount a round shield on the wall or anything like that, right? The Borgun Church was your reference. Yeah, I had an inspiration page of like all the churches, stave churches. It's such a cool look, and it lends itself really well to square building pieces. You don't have to struggle too hard with it. There's usually a bunch of beavers here, although we have to be careful because it gets a little sketch over here too with Rexes and aloes and all kinds. He mad. One there, we'll have to come back for that one. Anybody else? This one always bugs me. It looks like there should be a explorer note here, but I haven't found it. I actually haven't found a single explorer note on Ragnarok yet, but I've been a homebody for the last 4 episodes, so that might have something to do with it. I think they're still mad. Still mad. Get them mad down here. Nobody home on this side. Usually there's a lot more here. Maybe someone else has been raiding recently. You haven't either? I lost the context. You haven't what? Oh, found a explorer note. Yeah, I wonder if they put him on the map. Oh, because it's not a story map. Okay. But it does have a lot of environmental storytelling. More than most wildcard maps, really. Alright. Why don't we be completionist and do a quick flight over to the highlands, and while we're there we'll actually see if there's any good bisons. I really wanted oh look, there's bisons here, except it's mutated. What? Who did that to you? I mean, oh hello. I mean, blue is a nice color and everything, don't get me wrong. Okay, made a map. $30. Good. One of these days I'll start looking at Gigantoraptors, but we ain't doing that whole deal right now. I didn't realize they spawned here, but that's good to know. It's an appropriate area for them. What happened to the gigantic herds we're supposed to get, though? That was one of the cooler things I thought about them, is that they showed them always coming in herds. Like a place where beavers would live. But yeah, I'm trained when I see little ruins like that to go find the explorer note. Let's get some stamina. And we're doing good. We're doing good on we almost got 2 rows of cementing paste. That lake in the highlands has a lot too. Ringed purple. I'm not gonna get involved down there right now, though. All kinds of bad things down there. How's the Oliphant raising going? Arahli? Arahli doesn't do a lot of raising. He tames one or two and then uses them. Get more than you usually get? You're unlucky. I don't know if there's such a thing. It's luck. You gotta fill in that hole right there. I've left us unsecure. I did, we're still gonna go to the Highlands. I did close this area up right here above the gate because I realized that was a security breach. But while we're here, we might as well unload this stuff. Quick unload. And unload me. Where is it? Do I have nothing to unload? I guess I don't. Okay, fine. We got a little bit of other junk, but we're fine. Oh, I'm showing the range. Oops. I wanted that one. Where'd you go? Come here. You've studied it out? Yeah. I just know Arahli well, and he's not a breeder. He doesn't often get things killed either, so not a whole lot of reason for it. And there's a lot of breeders in the Geeks. You know, people like Hunt who take it upon themselves to combine the stats of everybody's best tames and make it available for free at the CC. He gave me ice wyvern eggs, which I can't even use yet because I have not tamed one. Oh, we're about to fly off with a wyvern trench. Speaking of, let's not do that. Let's not do that. There he is. I summoned him. What's up, Hunt? Oh my god. I get myself in trouble here. Griffin can usually outfly a wyvern, though, I say. With hubris. Yeah, I'm going slow with the progression this time. You know, at least regarding tames and stuff. No hurry. I basically just wanted a griffin and a bison and some utility tames. I mean, it's not like I don't want the rest, but I'm just not in a hurry. Not your wyvern. Well, at least we have your wyvern, so we could combine it, and ours will just be a little bit better than everybody else's. Did you actually have a stat that exceeded Hunt's combining? I'm very thirsty today. It's been super hot outside. Stop tracking. Everything. All right. Last stop for cementing paste. Yeah, there's a. I made a base here. This is HFG. HFG. I vaguely remember that being Sarlothus. Am I right? Or am I making that up? Oh, look, here's a herd. Look at them all walking on a row. How cute is that? Single file. Hide their numbers. You got health? You have 47 health now as well. So his is good enough without yours then. A 162 female. That's getting up there. That white's kind of pretty too. I didn't bring any kibble or anything with me. I couldn't actually do it right now. I'd have to come back. Take a quick look over here. Oh, get one and call it Bantha. That's a great name. I love Banthas, they're so cute. Not very good levels. The 162 seems to be the best. Man, some really bad levels. They're hard to cull, too. They got such a ferocious knockback. I wonder if they would knock back a Rex in the same way. Or a Spino. My character they send halfway across the plains. Ferdinand. That would also be a very good name for one. Yes, it would. A ship wheel. Nice. I didn't even do nothing yet. Couldn't access the inventory. Okay, we better get out of here. Can I even? Well, the door is blocked by... But damn. I can't access the inventory either. What's going on here? Stuck in here. That's no bueno. No bueno at all. There we go. What's up with the no inventory thing? Do I need to relog? Or is that just that particular one? Beavers almost had their revenge. See how low my health is? My armor's probably wrecked though. Not too bad actually. Not too bad. The mods issue? What's the mods issue? Okay, getting this one. I mean, I had the prompt. It just wouldn't let me. And then there was the little one that was blocking the door. It wouldn't let me in there either. Yeah, small one do that yesterday was close to a big one like that. Oh, maybe that's the reason. What's up, Sea Kryptonite? Alright, well, we'll leave that one alone. Try that other big one over there, though. Once the chaos dies down a little bit, then we're going to make our trip worth it over here. There's one right here, too. You guys are mad. Appa. Yeah. Or Appa. Yip, yip. Yip, yip. Yep, yep. You guys mad, but you're just not pathing very well? Not a single beaver was harmed, except for loss of property. Steal from the poor and give to the rich. That's what we're doing here. I think we're pretty much done, except for the big one, but we know what happens with that. That one's their trap. They get you stuck inside. That's what that is. It's a player trap. That's why I couldn't access it. Clever beavers. Very clever beavers. Alright, I think that's what we get today. How are we gonna get it to fly? Pick it up with something bigger. I mean, Arahli and I could make it fly. Not that we would when anybody's watching, but we certainly could. Put it on a Zep, yes. We'll put it on a Zep and say yip yip. Alright, that should be enough some NPS to keep us in the building game. I've done that off camera mostly for each round of the building. Name the Zep, yip yip. That's right. Get flame here. Flame on. I made myself a coffee and forgot to grab it. don't want to leave my guy here. Yeah, I want an olifant too. We can graze him below our place. $114. I have to learn the little dance you have to do with them. I want an olifant. I want a bison. And according to Lie, I want a cat. Supposedly, a lot of the little ambush guys won't bother you if you got a cat. Too bad. You have a nice red going on. I mean, we could always breed in the color. Cats are also adorable. Yeah. But that would be pretty powerful if kept me from dying to microraptors and other things like that. I gotta learn what you need to do with those too. Is it just passive feed, or there's some kind of nuance, like some attack you and some don't? And I don't know, I'm gonna have to learn. Raleigh's a pro. I heard him doing it. Oh, I forgot to turn you off. We were in voice together when he was taming it, and I heard trunk, ears, nose, trunk, ears, nose, something like that. Passive feed with milk. If they have a green icon over their heads. 007 music in the background of Pharrell's bass. Is she a secret agent? So bison or wyvern milk? So before you, did you have to do them with wyvern milk? Really nice. Okay, so we actually put a thing up here, but let's actually I could do it here too. Offload all of that. And got anything else off of him? Or her, actually. And then we got a little bit of junk to put away. Cats are great little tames. Yeah, there was a 120 I saw at one point, and I didn't know how to tame it, so I carried it and I left it over by CC. And then later that day, it clawed me in the face. That's what I get. You can tame it with fish too, but milk is better. So what you're saying is I gotta get a bison first and then get a cat? So stealthy, uncovering your evil schemes. Ship's looking good. Nice. Is it another Quetzal ship? Those we're just gonna grind up. Boop, boop. They really like to give away advanced bullets. And that reminds me, I gotta go down to my boat and grab a bunch of this stuff. How much do we get? There's 2 of them there. 2.5 ingots each. That's not bad. I was wondering if you could actually make a living off of getting the boxes of weapons that are all over the place and then just grinding them, using the mats from that. I mean, that's not terrible, honestly. Guess another pirate ship for your smuggler's den? Oh, cool. Not a Quetzal ship. Oh, just, yeah. Is it like a theme? A theme ship? For the pirate's den? Okay, so we got mats now. We need walls, we need a bunch of stuff. Put a little roof on this just for RP. So it wouldn't rain on our furniture. Before I get started, let's actually take care of my character. Get some food. Prime. There it is. This little secret under the harbor's ramp. Poor turtles all covered in algae. Yeah, you gotta scrape them off. Alright, we're gonna need a bunch of different pieces. This time, actually, let me unload a little bit so I'm not so heavy. Alright, that's a little bit better. The rest I think we're fine with. Okay. Probably let go of the pike too for the moment. Alright, what do we got? I've got a bunch of walls made. And we're gonna need some of these. We're gonna need a lot of things. Figure it out as we go. I know we're gonna need some 45 stairs. And then we'll remember as we go from there. But let's start with those things. Okay. And then we got to remember how tall we got to make it. So above the level of this, we went up. Is that on this level? Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, so one, just two higher than this apparently. And then we start going out. And I have this crazy little thing, which doesn't have to be the same over there. I still want to fill this in with some pieces, which we'll do. Milk is a pain. I have to make the beer. That's true. We can get that going. Because I can't leave them out yet. Milking timer restarts after potting. Oh. So, if you pot them up and then put them back out, you can milk again? So can you keep the baby going for a long time that way? Guess we'll have to figure it out. Alright, so this only needs to be one higher then. When you're done, you should do a raid on Monkey's Castle to test his defenses. We are impenetrable. At least if from a ground attack. All you gotta do is fly in here. We can't close it up, but yeah. It's, we're just pretending here. Get out of my face. Oh, we're gonna need some ceilings too. Pod the baby. Leave the female out to let their cooldown elapse. Throw the baby back out for more milk again later without breeding again. Okay. When baby is raising, but if you unpod a female, you have to wait an hour before they will give milk. Okay, so you got to leave the adults out. Okay. You can't leave them out yet? Sorry, Otter. This is the end. Hey, how'd you save yourself? Why did you not? Oh, you're wrong. Just that last one, I think. Okay. Gotta keep the greens on the inside. Boop. They're very directional in how they fit. Haven't, I guess is the right term. Yeah, I mean, there should be room downstairs. That doesn't want to do it there. Alright, so we should be good to start building it out, right? We're 2 higher than the wall, which I'm pretty sure is what we did over there. So, yeah. So now we start with these. We're going to need more. And let's see. The singles are squares. So that means the doubles should now be squares. These guys, we can actually get up here. I'm going to grab my coffee real quick. Okay. I wonder if it matters what baby is raising. I mean, you'd think it would have to be their own. But, who knows? I'll figure it out, once I get back to all the other things in this game besides building. Not that I mind building. It's kind of my favorite part. Clearly. My problem with building being one of my favorite parts is once I make my base, I feel kind of done. I'm like, okay, base is made. Next game. Uh-oh. Got an errant piece. Where'd you go? I heard you click somewhere. Must be inside. Uh-oh. Now what have I done to myself? No. Let me up. Alright. Forget it. Forget it. That one looks wrong. At the very least. Oop. I need some stairs closer to that tower. Yeah, we're gonna need to grab some more stairs too. Man, I stayed up way too late last night, grinding in Dune, and then had to get up 2 hours earlier than normal today, so I'm pretty sleepy. I mean, this is not unusual for me. Pharrell is quite the shipwright. Bison milk also goes into the wyvern milk bottle in VS2. Nice. The trick is references. Some more of that. Let's make, I should count how many are in a circle one of these days. Patching is at 60%. Helix. How many mass did we grind for this? Quite a lot. It looks like Pliskin got our metal back up. Yeah, tons of raw metal, tons of wood, tons of cementing paste. We got cementing paste back up to 13,000 just now. Tons of stone too. The two virtual storages were full with stone still in the grinder. I don't know if, not in the grinder, excuse me, in the crane. I don't know if we managed to get it out of the crane yet. There's still 5,000 stone in here. There was like 60,000 that didn't fit in here earlier. So we've gone through at least that much. But yeah, we're keeping it stocked up. It's not too hard to do a little grinding. That metal I got in the very beginning when we were on our way here actually lasted quite a while. That was a good thing to do. That was like 3/4 of one of the visual storages. So that was good prep. Back and lurk. How long to grind for mats? Not very long. I mean, I took the Doty out for... I just took him downstairs, really, to get all that stone. There's no stone up here, but there's a crap ton down there. And with the crane, it's really not that bad. Yeah, another way that visual storage is just awesome. Oh, you made some paste the other day? That's where the stone went. Alright, let's leave our... Well, we're gonna need to fill this. I was gonna say, let's leave our way up here. We can do it that way. And still have a way up here. Okay, so now we need these again. But yeah, the grinding hasn't been that bad. You just gotta do some of it. I mean, the wood... I just took a beaver downstairs. There's a bunch of trees just below us. And the metal, I did that big run with the Anki, clearing out Pelagornis Bay, and I think Pliskin has made some Zeppelin runs somewhere. You guys saw how long it took me to do the Pelagornis Bay one. I think we spent less than an hour there. It was a bit of tedium, but it wasn't terrible. I have to say, man, it's been so much better than it used to be, honestly. We just got a lot of things that really make it easier. I remember when I was doing my towers on the first IronMine island map. It was kind of the first IronMine map. And it took me like months, really, going out with the Dodie and stuff. But we were on vanilla rates at the time. Got turned up after I did that. Gosh darn it. And yeah, it just took forever. And you know, I had only the weight of the Dodie, and you had to roll back each time and manually unload. But honestly, yeah, if you don't have to do that, it's just so much better. Just putting the cart in the crane. I'm doing this right? Yeah. Well, something's going wrong there. No, it's fine. And we don't have our rates cranked up very high. I think we're only at 2 times. Something like that. Or maybe even like 1.5. We were at like... What were we at? I think we were at 3 times. And then Official doubled their rates. So then we changed it to 1.5. I've got the sleepy voice. Oh no. The sleepy voice. Hopefully it's not a terrible voice. Alright, we can actually get up above now. Although we do need a way in. Yes, we do. And it's gonna be different than that one. Alright, let's figure out how we get in here. Don't even use card anymore, just tame and transfer gun to crane on kits. Yeah, haven't been using the kits yet. And the cart and crane is great if you're just going out your front door. So we need a way in like here. Yeah, that way we kind of just cut into it, but that made sense over there. So here, we could just go in one of these. I do want to center it, depending on what we do. Are we going to go straight up? We're going to spiral it. Could have left those. No. I mean, we could spiral around the outside if we want to stay on the same grid. Need some ceilings. Yeah, I was being overachiever in Dune last night when I should have gone to bed. I was raiding all the chests in Sheol like every 45 minutes. And I made like 3 trips to Sentinel City and raided it. Because I'm trying to get to 1 million water storage. We're almost there. We're at 900,000. I was short some silicon blocks. So then I had to get some silicon blocks. Oh, I did it again. I'm such a nut. Okay. I got to make 1 more of the big water storages because last time I made duraluminum, we ran short on water, and I kept having to do more corpses to be able to finish it. And I was also trying to get the full Syndicate armor set, which I do have now. Didn't make it though. I'm waiting till we stream. Make it. What else was I doing? I was doing a whole bunch of stuff, man. I was getting spice when I saw it. I was getting corpses for the death stills. I was doing all the things. Oh, I was trying to do some trading too. I'm playing with that. Seeing if I could make my fortune. So I made a couple trips to put some stuff on the auction house. I was doing a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I was kind of timing it so that I could keep raiding every 45 minutes. Although the timers are supposed to be a little random now, but it was good enough. Boop, boop, boop. We haven't done it yet. I didn't do anything in here since last time, so we're going to figure it out tonight if I have enough energy. Still a work in progress. I should have actually worked on that one first. But this one was so close to being done, I thought we might as well just knock this out. Actually, I didn't really think about it. I just started working here. We should, we're going to do Pliskin Tower next, though. We'll definitely get that done tonight. Because poor Pliskin needs space. These really don't like to be there, do they? Wants to go the other way. I saw you for a second. There it is. Alright, let's keep this one going. Doop. Doop. Nope. You're good in the Zeppelin? In need of his man cave. He's good in the Zeppelin, but it's a little too close to IRL. You know, in the game, you should be able to be live like a king. Alright, and then this should, doing it that way should make it match up perfectly here. Rather than the funky thing we had to do over there. Yeah, we'll just need railings all the way up before OSHA sees it. Boop, boop. Oh, we weren't doing the stone floor, huh? That's right, we're doing the rustic floor. I just tried to shig a wire. I did. I pressed C. I mean, I do have a grapple here. But I don't have a Shiga wire that goes with C. Oh no, we did it stone. Okay. We did it stone. This is a lot easier, honestly, than doing the rustic. Because the rustic, you gotta put walls to place and everything like that. I think I didn't think about it, but I'm fine. We can always replace it if we want to. This will go way faster. Okay, we need railings and we need a bunch more ceilings. And then we're going to need the matriculations. And we're going to need the glass. Matriculations. And do we have ceilings? We have some. Get some more making. No shame in that, Pliskin, but you know. Gonna upgrade you here in the game. I think that's one of the reasons I play these types of games and I make these builds, because it's very hard to get this in real life. There's this thing called money that gets in the way, but here you can just claim land like it was the frontier. Put down my land claim. Doesn't work like that anymore. Not that it ever really should have, because there was some people already here, but hopefully good. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. I don't have a castle IRL. I don't even own my house. Can't even live in a proper house because they're too expensive. Even rent is too much in the Bay Area. Rent is more than a mortgage should be. We need more ceilings. We were good on matriculations. Put these away now. Oh, and I wanted railings. I know IRL takes money in game, makes friends with dinos, harvest and build. Yeah. Oh, I was actually talking about this with my therapist the other day about my gaming habit, you know, and the things I get out of it. And it really does come down to ability to build myself a house. We don't actually need these. We do need some of these, some of these. Yeah, and we're gonna need... I mean, I just take out my buggy and shoot rocks with a laser. I can build a house. It's amazing. It's not worked that way. Take my laser buggy into Home Depot and shoot off the materials I need. I 'Cause 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 If only the bank would let me spend what I pay in rent to buy a house. Yeah. I mean, rent-to-own situations are really great, but they're super rare. All that big YouTube money, right? Oh my god. A little mud daub cash would do for me. I mean, if I could just build myself something, if I had a land claim and I could just build myself something, I'd be fine. I'm really good at building stuff. And I can come up with lots of cheap alternative ways. I spent a bunch of time studying every alternative method that you can name and planning how I would do it. I've got a bunch of different configurations for like my container home and how I would do it. But it's not just a matter of owning the land. Then you got zoning restrictions and building permits and all that. Like I inherited a little bit of money from my my dad. Not much for buying property or anything out here. But I was like, okay, I'll just buy a marginal piece of land and I'll make myself an alternative house, right? But most of the time, if you can afford land here, it's because there's something that keeps you from building on it, like septic, right? If you don't have a sewer system, you got to have a septic system. But, you know, you can't just have like a compost toilet to poop in. You got to build this like giant underground complex concrete cavernous thing with all kinds of drain tubes and craziness, just to go poop. I understand they don't want, you know, people to foul things up, but it's kind of silly what you have to have. And if your land don't perk, you can't build a septic system even. It's not just that you have to build it, but being allowed to build it. They dig a hole and put water in it, and the hole has to drain in a certain amount of time. That's called your percolation test. And if you don't pass the percolation test, you can't even do it. Yeah, you can't even make a septic system. So a mud daub cottage would be really tough. Used to do indoor planning for when I was living with someone who owned a house, and it was amazing to be able to do that. Yeah. Septic tank and leach fields. Lots of fun. I got lucky and council has no original plans for the house, so they don't know what was there to begin with. Nice. I mean, it seems like the thing is you got to build at least something small that's legal. And then if you build mud daub cottages or container houses or whatever, you know, you could just say they're playthings, right? They're forts. But you got to have something minimal that has, yeah, has a permitted way to poop. I don't know if they require you to have utilities, but I didn't get that far. But even if it's just like, you know, 100 square feet, right? You got to have something legal with a certificate of occupancy, and then you can go from there. All right, where did I put my gate? I think I put the gate on the farthest side. Which in this case would be right here. I don't know if it matters. Gate doesn't really match though, so yeah, we'll put the gate here. I don't think we have the piece for that. I need the 2x2 piece, but we have all the rest. So yeah, so the 2x2s, I'm gonna do, yeah, they're complete. I think we were putting the big fancy ones. We'll do green on the inside. Boop, boop. Anyway, the only building restriction we have here is the size of what you can build. that was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that, and I wanted to do that. There we go. Okay, and then this other bit, we want these. Yeah, we're going to start with that. Oh, no, wrong button. E, not R. So yeah, that explains a lot of my building addiction in games. Aching for acres. Okay, now we just need the gate piece. And the ceiling bits. Some sort of door for here. Do we got a 2x2? 2x2? Drilling wells are stupid expensive. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wanted to drill a well for my urban farm here. My project over here, and I spent a lot of money on utility water. And so I checked in with the city about what kind of permit do I need to drill a well, and that doesn't even exist for here. Nobody does it. Although there's a house across the street that's got a well. I don't know what's the quality of the water here. We want a gate. I want that. I mean, it should be good. I just don't know if it's contaminated. And then we needed some... We need 6 pillars. Because we figured out... Oh, and we need them to be ASR. As we figured out that the... I think it was because I was doing a different angle. I couldn't get the pieces to snap right. But we were... doing the stone glass with the peak. If we're going to do Pliskins too, we'll need 12 of these. And then the pillar. We need 12 of these. I think the last deep well jet pump and drilling I priced out was over 35K. Whoa. That's more than I thought. I was thinking like 10K. You know you were building a big base when it requires a parachute and a grappling hook. Helix, that's kind of what they told me. They said we don't have a permit for wells because it's just not a thing. But they actually suggested I just dig a big hole and don't tell anybody about it. Man, I didn't realize it was that pricey. Oh wait, let's get the rails. These guys. What am I going to do about that door? I guess the only double door we have is this arch I'm using. I guess we will use that. Let's grab another one of those. Should we put a gate on it? We're going to be strict about our defenses. Like that. All right. You know someone that's the boss of water for mainland Australia state? He says you're wasting money on water filters we use in jugs. it is better to boil water to use the filters. I mean, it depends on what contaminants you're dealing with, right? I need some flat ones of these too. I mean, are you dealing with biologicals? Are you dealing with other types of contaminants? Like I usually drink reverse osmosis water, but it's more that I'm worried about the stuff in the pipes. They put enough chloramine in it that we don't really have a lot of biologicals in it, and boiling doesn't get rid of chloramine. It did get rid of chlorine, but around here they don't do straight chlorine anymore. Chloramine, which is more of a time release thing, doesn't boil out. But yeah, if you had groundwater and it had biological contamination, you know, it just depends on your geology, and if you had minerals and stuff you needed to get out, arsenic or whatever, arsenic, lead, something bad. Use a lot of chlorine. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he's probably speaking from his specific experience, but in general, he's being too general. In general. That way or that way? Looks like it's that way. I mean, to be honest, I could do without the parachute, but I would just keep taking that little chip damage every time I did that. We need that. We don't need that. We need some flat rails. These guys. A little bit of metabisulfite removes the chloramine and well. Oh, really? Metabisulfite. I mean, the only thing I hadn't figured out what exactly the stuff was. The only thing I knew you could do for it is that you can get something at the aquarium shops for it. Metabisulfite. All right. What's that? Irfan Effendi. What's up? Welcome in. Where you're at in Iowa, just throw a rock and drill there. In a jiffy, you got a Sandpoint well ready to drink. Nice. Newcastle has quite a lot of chlorine, but the water is good. I mean, if it's just chlorine, it's actually easier because, yeah, you can boil it off. Or just even let it sit for a day. Because chlorine is volatile. But yeah, they got all fancy here and started using time release chloramine. I remember when they made the change. We can leave this one on automatic, probably. Boop. It has to open out. Okay, we're fine. I got lots of doors and gates and stuff we're gonna have to adjust. I'm sparing you guys that. Got Serratos mutating without asking permission. So Nitrados are a mutation, man. Alright, and then we're just putting the roof on it, right? I think so. So we grabbed some roof. This there. There. Boop, boop. Okay, then I'd like to get up there. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. Looking good. What do we got here? We're just copying what's on the floor. Triangles. That one. I wonder if we're gonna have enough. Okay, and next layer. Again, this one's the triangle. Kind of messes with you because as soon as you snap it, it goes to a different position. And it makes you wonder if you got it or not. Like that. And we are going to need more. Oop. We just need like 6 more. Well, 5 more. But we'll need it for all the other ones too. But yeah, we're making the little pointy peak on it. In a second. We have just enough. We'll make some more for next time. Let's make like 50 of them. Okay. Is there anything else we needed up there? I don't think so. Maybe, but I don't remember. This skin left. Leave on purpose. Does it have super steep roofs? I know it has 45 roofs. I haven't checked if it has super steep roofs. More than 45. I don't think I've... Yeah, I don't think I've seen them. Okay, that's just the daytime. Like, that sounds ominous. What did I do? What kind of trouble I'm in? Who's attacking us? That's all of that. And then I would just place these, but I think it's because they're different angles. These are 45, and these are like 25. So we figured out to do this bit, we got to put these guys, and then skinny them up. What do I want? I want the thin. I think it's that one. Is that 3? Thin slab, 6. That gives an attachment point that can take this. And we're done. Should give Pliskin a super steep roof just because he's a wizard. I don't know, we got a theme going on here. This is kind of a wizard's hat. Alright, so that's tower number 2 done. Now let's go do Pliskin's tower. There's a 65? Roof. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a 65. Yeah, I did the 25s because the whole castle's kind of squat, and so it made more sense to have a squat roof rather than having this like a super wide squat castle and then a few little pointy bits, right? Okay, so this one we got to start from scratch. So let's retool ourselves right now. We don't need these or those or those. We're gonna need a bunch of walls, and we're gonna need the dungeon walls. I think that's all we need to start with. These eventually. I haven't really been putting them on. I think we're good. I'll figure out what I'm missing once I get there. I do these ceilings for right there. If any will go. Rails right now. Keep pressing E to transfer. It's another Dune thing. Okay. Good. Why you no let me? I have some of these upstairs. I was too lazy to go up there, so instead I have to sit here and wait. We need to eat. Food on my bar, but I'm starving. the monkey way. I don't think we're going to get anything in there. We'll just have to hang a wall down for there. It didn't let me put a foundation. Can't put... little tiny triangles to fill it in. Just there. Oh, no. I got another one. Ooh. Little tiny triangle. I don't know why things still are picky about collision when we have collision turned off. That's the thing. Okay. So then here, we need to do our little pattern with these guys. So we were putting these on the squares, I believe. So it wouldn't make any sense to have one there. Was I putting them here? It depends on where we look, huh? I did. Okay. That one doesn't look at a whole lot. This one at least looks back on the castle. It does give a little light and air, right? A certain amount of light and air is required for building codes, even in the dankest dungeon. You want to suffocate all your prisoners. Okay. And here we were putting actual windows. Then we just build up. I do have these. Security. Security. Okay, we'll just do that. Don't be sneaky. Saw you. Don't flip on me. Okay. And just to be consistent, I'm still not exactly sure how I feel about it, but we've been doing these in this position. So we might as well be consistent for now. Oh, did I flip those the wrong way? I think I did. Whoops. Yeah, see, if they're not both aligned the same way, they don't fit together quite right on the edges. Oh, what did I pick up? A wall all the way over there. No. No way it's gonna let me put it from here. Go over there. Emergency. little delay there. Alright, we needed these again, but we want to put them green. And those are green. You're not green. It mostly takes on the orientation of whatever you put before, but not always. I think that's as high as I can reach. I guess I could get one more. Kinda, sorta. No, you could do it. I believe in you. Oh, out of walls. Okay. Knock, knock on your pub's front door. It'd be great if they did have a way to knock. I guess that's in-game chat is knocking. Somewhere one of those was missing. Right there. Sneaky little matriculation. Put that one in. Let's take a couple out. Place to work here. Half piece off because of the way that the foundation on this went, so we're gonna need to get some half walls to shore that up. We could do it now, or we could do it at the very end. Probably doesn't matter. Gonna need to come in too from down below in the courtyard. Give it another floor at that level. No playing spleef with my chibi. Is that wrong? I might go because we also have to build this up. I'll decide if I just want to put walls there. Yeah, so we're gonna seal that up. Like that. Mm-hmm. One wall will fill the whole thing. No triangles necessary. Oh, that's where that last missing matriculation went. Got you. Oh wait, no, that was the intentional one. Alright, but that's not going to be there anyway. That's inside here. And we're out again. Can we get back up? Again. Okay, we got more walls. Plenty walls. And we're gonna need some of these. Some of those. More. So this just needs filling in. Probably don't need much of anything here, but we'll just keep up the arrow slits, loopholes. It's not open. Yeah, there's this closed in place here. I'll figure out what happens with over the gate. Dropped him again. Right there's a hole. You can't, nothing, there's no attachment points to the gate, unfortunately. We could stick a quarter right there. I don't think we can get it to turn at a right angle. I guess unless we put, okay, we can embed a little half piece right there. No, or another quarter ceiling. Make the counter for it a strong black coffee. So we need a couple of these ones on both sides. And at least two of those. Yeah, notice from the front you can see some holes right above the gate right there. So can we do this? One of those there. Let's keep the blue. And then, oh, nope, not you. Oh, we grab one of these. Put that there. And then we should be able to put Maybe that does it. Let's see. Definitely better. So just do it like that. Is that the same size as the top of the column? It is. Need some more. Oh, it's crucial on that side. Plug in all the drafts. Can't have Pliskin catch a cold. Nope. That would not be okay. Yeah, we're gonna need some more of these for his place too. Someone can't send in a sneaky little drone. Come get us. Okay, so that one then can just get closed off like that. Sweet. And so can this one. I think we're sealed. Nice. Alright, then we keep filling this in with the same pattern. Sometimes the hard doesn't work. There. That was the easy place. Now, the harder things we gotta cut through right here. We might still be able to keep that stairway. I think we do, actually. Like that above. That's fine. Oh, do we have the half issue here? We do. Right. That. Okay. Now, are we continuing with the wood floors? I think we are. Bring these out. These are heavy. Let's see if we can lose a little weight. Yeah, I think that did it. Upside down. switches to triangles. I don't think that matters right here. Just do that, and then we got to fill that in. Yeah, and then this we're building up. Care about that? I think it's okay. That's okay. We really care. You can always do hide it. Okay. Oh, so those will do that. That cannot be. So we're gonna take those out, which is gonna lose all the ones above them, but it's fine. Oop, oop, oop. Actually, those guys, if we want to put a window or something, we actually need to put halves on all of those. In fact, we're going to need to do halves on all of these. Yeah, if we're going to be consistent. Okay. Grab those. We're doing this. That's not the right thing. 2x2. There. The other one right here. Find that snap. Oh, right here. Part of the appeal of building in game is also to be able to do things that'd be unrealistic to do. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, in California, it's like building it all. Why you don't want to go there? Huh? Come on. So, there it is, and then I think that's the right direction even. Going green on the inside. Okay, so that gets us in there. This one's fine. We want this guy. Boop, boop. Somewhere in there we got to even that up. I don't think it matters, but we'll do it right there. And then these guys we're going to need to take down entirely. Boop. Let's see how heavy I get. Very heavy. I might get stuck. I am stuck. You can always make a box though. And then you gotta put these that away. This will reconcile the height. And then we need these guys as this in all the same places. There's one there too. Oh, I can move now. Sweet. Okay, that and that. Alright. We've been putting them on both sides. So we need some more of those dungeon pieces. Just barely reached. Do it. How do you want to embed? Go. No embedding. There we go. Alright, let's do our floor. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy. It's also one of those. Two floors. Yeah, so these are the tricky floors where you got to do the walls. They get the floors to do the right thing. We know about that. It's just getting the angle of the beams going the right way. did not work to switch the squares, the triangles for squares. I mean, we'll get to the center. We're just gonna have to use more triangles. It's fine actually, because in this case it makes it easier. I think this is fine. Okay, so we need more rustic floors, which I probably could have made in my inventory. Oh, but we have some. Look at that. Waste not, want not. Yeah, this will be fine. We just use a few more pieces, but the triangles are easier to place anyway. Okay, so we need at least 4 more dungeon portals. I think I forgot to put windows in between them all. Pretty sure I did. Dungeon. Made you a nice dungeon, Bluesky. I mean, room you can live in. Yeah, I did. I did forget. But it might not all come down if I do every other. And then come back and get the other one. That one's fine because it stares at a rock face. I mean, maybe he wants to see the rock face and graffiti on it or whatever you would do. Bluesky was here. It's a nice looking rock. It's got a little coppery veins in it. I'll get these, which all need to be set. I could have used these dungeon pieces here and we wouldn't have to set them, but who knows, you might want to open your windows at some point. Okay. We actually don't want that there, I think. There probably is a gap underneath there. Oh no, because there isn't something there. Okay, keep going. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know if there's going to be room for the little circle window in any of these. Maybe. If there is, we can always pop that in later. All right, we're there. We are here. Cool. Not exactly, but I wonder why that's a little off. Huh. These needed to come up by half. Oh, probably because that's the triangle. Okay, well. So either goes there or there. I don't know what matters. Mind the gap. Right now. Right now. Those pillars don't really fill. We could put some of those little quarter bits in there, maybe. If he doesn't mind it being under construction. But yeah, this whole tower is yours to do whatever you want with, Pliskin. Customize, partition, decorate, whatever. Is that gonna vibrate? It seems fine. I can spy on him coming and going right there. Okay. So now we do our whole thing of going up a little bit. So we're gonna go up 2. But we know our pattern. We need some ceilings again. Alright, the last of these 3 towers. And then we just gotta build our final tower. The final tower. And actually, I know we're gonna need stairs next. And then we can put these away. We're done with those, right? I think we're done with those. I didn't put gates in these, but we could. In these others either. Might as well be secure. Put a gate there. Put a gate here. And we need one more gate. Peeping Tom landlords never. What was it? An extinction? We got the cameras. Don't mind the cameras in your room. They're for your security. For your protection. That is Portcullis Gate. I should check that out. And then we're also going to need some of these. That's cool. Alright, we're going to have to replace them all with those. So we don't have the swinging gate issue. How cool is that? Holy crap. Okay. That is the new standard. You have to pay extra rent for the portcullis because it's really cool. There is room to pop in the circle window. We'll need 6 more of those dungeon walls. Dungeon walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I just want to keep doing that. I'm just going to stand here and make it go up and down. Oh, what's happening there? Something is interfering with me there. This might, again, lose the stack above it. But better to do it now. Although once I put a ceiling, it would have held it. Yeah, that will just fit in there. Okay, yeah, we're doing the circle. Okay. Right, yeah, keep putting walls. That height. Mm-hmm. Sweet. And then I guess we might as well put in our staircase. Same as before. Just gotta fight with the snaps a little bit. I was like, why is it so short? Oh, because we still have to go up 2 more, that's why. But from here, it's gonna go out. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's correct. No. You must obey me. right, we need another 2x2 to be able to bridge that. Nope. Oh, because it's another one of these. My bad. Okay. Yeah, we need our 2x2. Let's get up the stairs though while we're here. Uh-huh. And we're gonna need more just regular walls too. Okay, and that should get us all the way upstairs. What? Foundation support? Hopefully the ceiling will fix that. Why does it not have foundation support there? Okay, so we need a few more ceilings, some more walls, some railings. We're gonna need a bunch of stuff once we get up there. Hopefully that will be enough. I don't know why that was having issues. We're gonna have to figure that out. That went somewhere. My griffin is the gargoyle. Indeed. He gets paid extra for that. Standing there and looking cool. Alright, 2x2 wall. Maybe some foundations for the outside. Battlements. Yeah, we're gonna put the matriculations up there. I need some more of them. Keep matriculation battlements flat. Alright, now my rosecraft. I need more shortcuts downstairs. Right now, you gotta go all the way over here. some reason, I'm losing support out here. Can I should be able to do that, right? Everything comes falling down. Oh, because this is where we did the walls down into here, right? Okay. Let's see if we can get some of these to go. Can. Would this be 2? I think it doesn't really matter what shape they are. Alright, that ought to fix our issues. Yeah, we didn't finish bringing this down. We did reverse it, but that's fine. The triangle square pattern. But it's still support. Boom. Alright, that should have fixed our issue. Let's see, and we still had some stuff open in here too. I'm gonna need to get out of here. Oh, that's not correct. Have to look at that from the outside. All right, how do I get out? Can we do that? Yes, we can. That should have done it right there. Basically, we just had sent walls down here, and they didn't have support. So now they do. Uh-oh. So Garwin's threatening enforcement. This is a big square, right? So we need a square. Or can we just put a wall on the side? Send down here. Sometimes these let you put a wall on the side of them, and sometimes they don't. Or I guess we could do a triangle one on the inside. Maybe that's right. Yes. Now we can hang that there at least. I don't know if I could take that all the way down. I'm gonna do another scary thing here. Yikes. All right, triangle. square. Yeah, I would need quarter bits. I mean, I don't know if we really care about this. Or we could reverse it. It doesn't matter here. Or can we even get like a foundation in here? Who knows what happens down there, right? Hey, we got one more of these. Boop. Get that there. Again, I've walled myself in. You can do foundation or ceilings off the sides of these. Not there. Yeah, I need some quarter bits to get in there. I need to get out. Let me out. We could make a hole here. I think. Alright, I'll close it up for now. Yeah, I'll have to come back with some quarter bits. Looks like Pliskin has a dungeon below his tower, so we can send all those who haven't sent Monkey Puzzle a like into Pliskin's dungeon. And he'll just forget about them, he says. Somebody came up with a fancy word for a hole that you leave people in. Oubliette or something. What was that? Fancy word. Okay, anyway, that should have fixed this. Let's see. This is going to be nice and happy and green now, right? Oh, yeah. Look at that. So pro. And then, yeah, we put this here. I want that to be one of these. Just gotta struggle with the snaps. Just spam and Q. Nope. Oubliette. From the French oublier, to forget. Yes. Leave a like or you'll end up in the oubliette. We won't even remember we did it. It's kind of like how bans work in YouTube. They're so cruel. You basically, you can't actually ban anybody. You just hide them from the channel. So it's like a shadow ban. They still think they're leaving nasty messages, but no one can see them. And you just kind of forget about them. And they're like, why is nobody responding to my trolling? can see my post up. It's really kind of messed up. A fridge skin that might make it thinner. I want a fridge skin that makes me thinner. Keeps me from going into the fridge. I think we're done with those. We're gonna need these. We made some more of these. We need portcullises. We're gonna replace all the gates with portcullises. So I don't know how many it is. Let's start with 6. Get to store food in me. See, that's the thing we're trying to avoid. That's the thing we're trying to avoid. Yes. Love that. Alright, so we're going to put one of those here. Oh, I didn't make the big ones. Crap. I made small ones. Well, it's like I said, it's like a shadow ban. You just hide them permanently. We want these. And they never even know they're banned. It's kind of terrible. Might go 3D model shopping tonight. Halen's gonna kill you. Oh, there we go. Yeah. And they even went on the inside. So apparently they go on the green side. Alright, we're gonna need more of the flat railings. So terrible that there's a word for a hole that you forget people in. You forget people in them, but you remember to make a word for it. That's awful. Alright, so this should be the same as below. So that would be these. We're at the right height, right? We should be. Let's double check before we do too much work. No, not off the side. Of course I did that. I'm in the hole. I'm in the oubliette. No, don't forget me. I'm right outside Pliskin's window, so you'll have to hear me screaming. Pliskin! Yeah, go up 2 and then bridge out. We're good. While we're down here, let's go get our... We needed 3 more railings. And for the grill, I've been really liking that that Japanese skin. Really thins down the grill. Man, that is just so lovely. %verifying files. Can't help. Nice excuse. Oh, I'm one short. I thought I counted it right. Likely excuse, Pliskin. I see. I'm making you a sweet tower. You can't save me from the hole? More ceilings. Let's use up these that I've got on me. Calculations. Well, I made the hole. The hole made itself. I just surrounded it with things. Okay. Done with those, done with those. Need one more rail. And a whole bunch more ceilings. Got 18, that's probably not enough. We'll start those going. And then up there, we're also going to need our glass. Got a 2x2 glass. We're going to need 6 of these. And, oops. 12 of these. And then we got to put our roof on it. Do we got more of those roofs? We do. And did I bring these? Yep, I did. Planning ahead. Okay. I think that might be enough to finish. Let's grab the ceilings we made. Am I forgetting anything else? Probably. There's something doesn't like it right there. I have like a piece stuck on the outside. I don't know what that is. It's a phantom. Phantom of the dungeon staircase. Put that in the Geeks mod. The Geeks mod will just be all the little things that bug us. Centering the turbine and this one is gonna be problematic. Thinning the fridges. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Sweet. All right, yeah, I needed one more 2x2 wall for the gate that I forgot. Yeah, and then that's going to be right there. And we've been doing the extra fancy one. No, where'd you go? Naughty, naughty. I see you. Can't escape me like that. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. And then these. Nope, that's backwards. Backwards. Gotta be green. Oh, no, that's the wrong shape. Go away. I want the other thing that looks like a 1. Okay. Something's not right here. I assume it's that one. Can't be drafty. There we go. Much better. Much more better. Ooh. Yeah, let's go get our 2x2 and then we'll put a roof on it. That does not get old. Do we have one? Now this one, I don't think can get a portcullis because the portcullis would have nowhere to go. This one's still got to be a gate. I think we have everything else we need. Yeah, portcullis would just like stick through the roof. Whereas that one had like a place to hide. Okay. This guy as this. Try to find the snap. I wonder if it likes it better side. It does. Got you. And then. And we start putting these. Boop. Raise high the roof beam. J.D. Salinger novel I had to read in high school that I don't even really remember what happens in it. But the title is Raise High the Roof Beam, Carpenter. Okay, where are we at? These will be, these are the squares now, I think. Yeah, I think so. Nope. Misbehaving. I think if we just come around from here, it'll be easier. Okay. Yeah, and then to create our snap, we need these on their side, and oh, I kept the variant, the thin slab. Okay. Awesome. And then that creates our snap point for these different angled little bits, little pointy cap. Hey, Otter. Name him Otter Pop. All right, there it is. We've got our 3 towers. Now we just need to figure out the last one. Right here. And it looks like we got room. We were considering if this one should be wider. It's going to be taller. This is the most fanciful of them. It's going to block Pliskin's view a little bit. But it actually might adjoin to it. I have direct access. So the options are either we make it one wider. Excuse me. Or we go up a little higher than this one, than Pliskin's tower. And then when we flare out with the stairs, we put the windows on the edge instead of the matriculations. And so then it gets wider up there. Let's take a flight and think about it. There's also the possibility that it might have like little towers coming out of the sides of it. Like a true wizard's tower. Wider and taller. But yeah, that's the last bit we got to do. And then we're done. My frame rate's still holding up. I'm still above 100. Yeah, it's not quite in the center, but it is what it is. It looks small on that rock right now. It does. It'll also, if we widen it out, it'll have what am I trying to say? It'll have more wall showing on the outside of the rock, right? Which we want. I need some of that. I need some of that. Some of that. We're heavy. Let's just get a little bit less heavy. We don't need that many of those. I just want to be able to use our grapple. What is there? Let's see what we could place as foundations. Those cooperated. Yeah, we're still just embedding with foundations. That's what we want. Oh, that's ceilings. Wrong. Oh. We're doing that here too. Alright, let's try that again. It's like they're cooperating so nicely. That's wrong. That's right. I think that's what we wanted. So that one's wrong. We need some more. Yeah, Pliskin gets disconnected a lot when he tries to join. It's an exercise in persistence for him. Then we're gonna have to design the thing. think I want one of those. One of those. Let's see if that's enough foundations. Might not be. How many did I make? I made 12. Fonduations. Let's have another 12 crafting. It's okay if we have a few pieces left over. No, it's not annoying. It makes us feel bad for you. We don't feel bad for ourselves when we see you trying to join. It'd be terrible. Stop trying to join, man. Oopsie. So annoying to watch you trying. Okay, we want the square. Oh, this is so far down. Can't see it. Oh, look at that. Oh, beautiful. Sweet. This has been so cooperative. Yeah, I'm already out. I didn't count on the stacking. Alright, let's eat. Put that away. And drink. We're gonna need to come down and get those too. Yeah, we'll need to figure that out. Too bad you can't just hang walls from those. You can there, though. Alright. We'll do that fine detail work later. Alright, got a little bit more than halfway around. Maybe. Maybe not. That's fine. I'll just cap that one off. Boop. Get another little oubliette. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh, crap. Well, that one's there. Let's try to use it as reference to place one correctly. Is that what we want? That is what we want. Boop. Too bad they don't have half foundations in here. It's gonna have to be. Alright, is this gonna be enough? Probably not. Man, just getting all this piece count just from these foundations. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, and like I said, I'll look down at the bottom later and make sure it blends perfectly into the rock. Pliskin's back. With wyverns. Okay. I could do it with these, but we lower our piece count if we get the full half walls. So we'll finish that in a minute. We have choices here. Oh, perfect. Lovely. All right, last bit. Sweet. Oh yeah, what a nice finish. Okay, that's much bigger. Much bigger indeed. Grab another one of those. And then what are we gonna do? We're gonna do our dungeon windows on this again, or should we just forget about that? Take it upstairs and put glass on top of it. I think we should forget about that. Take it upstairs and put glass on top of it, right? Yeah. And then I got a bunch of walls on me. We're gonna need more. You can use that and that. You can go away. Could lower our piece count a little bit if we use more of these. Do. Start with that. Figure out how high we're going to go. We're going to do green on the inside. Pretty sure is what we want. With a portcullis, right? It goes on the... What goes on the blue side? Alright. Flip it then. Going blue on the inside. Oh. did the same thing. Something I'm missing? Green on the inside this time. Is there a way to... Flipping doesn't work. Snapping doesn't work. Just trying to snap to the blue side. This time we put the blue on the inside, right? And still on the outside. Does it just know what's outside? How does this work? If we put these, so that's not clearly outside. Does it change its mind? Yeah, I don't know how to make it go on the other side. It's there E to flip, but it doesn't do anything. Boxes could also add to the chaining. I think they can. I think you have to do, what I figured out on the island is you have to do, if you're still listening, Hunt, you have to do crane, box, or just cranes. I think that way it works. At least that's what I did to connect my island base with the treehouse. Well, I guess that goes on the outside. Which one did I put last? Let's just do green on the inside then. Change its mind. 3. Green on the inside. Okay. And then, yeah, I was going to use these, go up to lower my piece count. So if we're going to have a level here, I do want windows. Alright, let's put a row of walls with windows. Simple. Okay. And then replace these. Yeah. 4 pieces for 1. There's a bunch of other places I probably should have used these. There we're gonna connect with pistons, so we're gonna leave that. And oh, I'm out of walls. Yeah, right there we should be able to connect. Maybe not exactly. I made a bunch more walls. I made a bunch more of those. Let's do another set. We got 16. Using 12. Let's do another. Should be 24. So another 8. All right. Eight. 20. Other mats holding out. Metal's down to 50,000. Cementing paste down to 6,000. Still in the game. Still in the game. I think we might be needing some of these next. See how it goes. Carrying those right now. We're not gonna need stairs. See how that connects. Ooh, need light. Yeah, it's a little different, but I think we can bridge it. That's good enough for YouTube work. Give it a door. Sweet. Yeah, now we got a door to nowhere. How do we get up there? The right number of... Could just come out. Kissing towers. Indeed. Oh, I'll replace that one backwards. Yeah, but that worked out pretty well. It's your poop silo. You kind of poop into the big tower. I see. Yeah, staircase would start here. that doesn't quite get us there right. Small staircase. Yeah, well, there's going to be like a spiral staircase going up the whole thing. Probably on the outside. I mean, it could go in this ring. But if you do it on this ring, it looks cool going up the center. It kind of takes your floor space. And Castle Poopers did have deep poopers. It started here. We would get there. If we did it in the center, gonna take 2 squares to get to that height, right? That's 2. So we'd start like here. Let's see. Go here. Now we're at the right height. He's way over there. Gets you there, and then you keep going up, right? Kind of works. A little weird, but you know. Live with that. Does it help at all to even this out? Really? Let's put rails on it. It'll be fine. Be able to keep going up without support. It's going to be like roofing. Yeah, I mean, this is what we do unless we want to use, like, the vanilla spiral staircase. The problem with that, though, is it's not very easy to walk up. You gotta have your WASD, like, really good. And it's really easy to go off the sides of it. And it fits in a 2x2 square. I like them. Well, they're kind of a necessity. This is actually much wider, like I was saying, than the vanilla version. The vanilla version fits in a 2x2 square, and you gotta really be adept to get up them. These you'll actually just be able to press W. If they got railings on them. How high are we going, huh? See, let's put up some more walls. I'm glad we're doing the 2x2s here. Much more better for piece count. Oh, Griffin. All the way to the skybox? I'm not going to quite do that. Bluesky's like, who's this neighbor building next to me, blocking my view of, not much, just that bit over there. It's like when you think you got the view and then someone builds a bigger house in front of you. Alright, we gotta clear that at least. I say we go at least 1 2x2 higher. Maybe 2 higher. And then we start doing fancy stuff. Maybe 3. This is 12-sided. So we'd need 36 of them. I use a lot of maths. How many did I make? I've got 24. So we need 8 more. It does block the good view. Just a little bit. Not much. Don't worry, this won't be my bedroom. Alright, I made you a nice bedroom. Now this is mine. I'll put my pooper right over you. Oh, doesn't block the good view. Okay. That's an entirely different message. Let's see. Yeah, we need battlements or something on the side. Ooh, and I need a torch when I'm in here. It's very appropriate for a dungeon. Get in our crotch. Oh yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, no, we still got an amazing view. This looks great. That'll be my bedroom over there. And one of them is going to get some crops in them. Maybe that one will be the greenhouse. That'll be Sir Mix-a-Lot's bedroom. Yeah, it doesn't block much. You can kind of look around from there. and there. Blocks a little bit of the murder snow. I need a bunch of rails. Alright, so we're gonna go up 1, 2, 3. We're doing it very inexpensively. Well, I mean the mats were expensive, but piece count wise would be 4 times the pieces otherwise. Need cannons so we can fire on each other. Which map was it? Oh, it was in Conan. Bison had a base sort of adjacent to mine, and he had built a catapult that he would shoot at me. A little bit higher. What have we done? It's all Mick's fault. Wider and taller. I'm blaming you, Mick. It wasn't my fault. One of my viewers told me to do it. Maybe some arrow windows? You can't even get to the wall, though. Did I not make enough? 3 short. Okay. I thought I had made 1 extra. 3. And then we got this glass. Let's make some more of that. Make 12 or 24 of those. Try 24. I'll put a clock wall somewhere. Where do we get the clock wall? That goes like there. Stud monkey energy. Well, I'm not compensating. Did we put the windows right up to the edge? Or I can. Or do we have a balcony again? How nice are these windows? How do I unequip my crotch torch? Alright, let's gamma up. Oh. They're pretty good. They're pretty clear. Y'all are funny. Y'all think you're funny. Alright, which one was the front one? I think it was it this one? It's that one. Put the clock there. Does it have the clock on the other side too? Let's see. Yeah, it's on both sides. Sweet. Why can't ARK make clear windows? Those ones weren't bad. Yeah, I'm just trying to decide if we can have this windows on the edge, or do we need to have a balcony? Going up. This gets us up there. Ooh-wee. The view. Okay, so if we're gonna put a floor up here, now that's our center. Love that this is being supported. Or do we want a wood floor up here? Make it fancier. Can't put a water geyser shoot out the top. Get out of here with that, Mick. I think we kind of want a wood floor up here, don't we? Yeah. A little bit more complicated. But it'd be more swank. It's got to be swank up here, right? Boop, boop. Oh, look at you. Fancy. No, waterfall. Yeah, that'd be cool. softer than wood. These heavy things. Put these away for now. Let's just put all that away for now because we're gonna need the weight for the wood. You need either 2 of these or 2 of these. Let's do 2 of those. And I have no idea how many we need. Just go for the 100. They're pretty cheap, right? This is metal. Probably not 100. Do as many as we can barely carry. Slow walk though, we can't do that. How do they make these so heavy? Do that many. All right, and then we gotta do the slow process. Oh, dang it, I put my walls away. We need those. I'm gonna place it every time. Do that too. Such a pain. That goes the right way. Oh, man. Why does it do that? That's not the one I was looking at. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, see, that's why you gotta use the gun. You can actually see the outline. Beware. Beware. You know what? We're gonna need to do this. So we can take off this. In fact, let's be even safer. This. You don't want to be up in my tower. Look at all the cages. Yes, good. A little worried. Okay, and then we do this. That, right? Safely? Yeah. I was going to replace the center, but actually it looks kind of cool as a centerpiece. I think we'll leave it like that. Do this ring first, then we can make the triangles point the right way. Should have more walls. 3. Boop, boop, boop. And then we need the wall. This one. Back. Triangles. It's a process. Boop, boop, boop. Then I poop. I mean, I gotta pick them up all anyway, but... yeah, this looks very precarious, I'm sure, suspended like this. Yep, that would go the wrong direction. Boop. Alright, we've done that. Now we just need to do one more ring. So this is just a triangle. 3. These. Okay. Maybe a little short on the wood ceilings. It's good. That means we didn't make too many. 3 short. Oh, crap. I built this too early. I guess we're going to expand out. Well, always leave it. Somebody having a look. Crap. Pirate Bay treasures are so-so. Yeah, see, this from here we expand out. Yes, we took it down one. We want to go up. Yeah, we do that. And the ceiling would be too higher. I mean, we could leave this in here, but it doesn't serve any purpose. Oopsie. I got some practice anyway. Alright, we needed 3 more of these. Alright. And we need a bunch of stairs and walls. We don't want to make it too preposterously tall. Well, it's holding the pieces for us, is what it's doing. Little otter hanging out. It's actually quite a marvel that they figured out how to make the chibis behave as well as they do, as far as like finding places to stand and stuff. Little short. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 upstairs. Alright. I think so. go. I see you. Okay. And so this has to move up to here. And I need 6 more steps. I gotta get up there too. Stairs. 4, 5, 6. And then we're gonna need more round of those. I don't know how many more we're gonna need. Let's try 36. Probably not right. Getting the stairs. I need more ceilings. Stone ceilings. Alright, we'll leave those to craft. Let's see how we do. Craziness. What am I doing? That touches the sides now. Should be able to do this, but let's be safe. Put that there. That out. That needs to be stone now. And we can take this out. Go up 2 more levels, so that's 1. That's 2. Then we're at the top. Now we need these. And we're just gonna place these wrong to start with. We need our center. Make this easier. We get our center that is correct. Lost track now. Which one is where our stairs are at? That's okay. Yeah. If we take these out one at a time. Whoa. Alright, we lose that bit. That's fine. All right. It's fine. Back. This one. Looking impressive from the sky, just flying by. It looks great. Awesome. Yeah, hopefully this tower I'm putting in looks all right. It's a little weird having the 2 towers side by side, but I think it'll make sense from the outside when you see the rock that they're based on. Hopefully. Okay. Okay. We're there. Got these up. Triangles are going to need to be redone. But we got to build the next layer out first. Yeah, these are such a pain. Get the line right. No, I didn't. I missed one. It's this one. Now we're good. Should be cruising now. So now we're out of those. This is where we start taking them from down here. very carefully. Okay. Now we just need to fix these triangles, which we should be able to pop out. Now we get all the slats radiating fairly properly. And come out again. Triangles from the squares. Need some more. Where this is, so we should be able to do this. Back some more. That's very scary. None of this really should be possible. Because we have a nice foundation supported bottom, all this thinks we're just making a roof. That's why it's so forgiving with the support. We're keeping these aligned in the same pattern as the bottom. Okay, and then, yeah, it's just one more to the outside. Now, the thing we need to decide is, are we going to have a balcony or not? I think we should, right? It's just so much clearer not to have to look through the windows. And if it's going to be outside, then we want it to be stone, right? So it's not, I mean, I know we have wood out there, but really shouldn't expose stone to all this, I mean, excuse me, wood to all this rain. I mean, unless it's like, you know, tropical hardwood like teak or something like that. Redwood could do it. If it was old enough redwood. Take the rest of this off now. Crazy how they float sometimes. we'll have railings going all the way up this. Oh, there's some down there too. Boop. Okay, so did end up making too many of these. That's fine. Put these away for now. These had a purpose. I'm gonna need these. Grab those and these. One of these. Can't we use a portcullis here? I think we can actually. Yeah. One less of those. And then enough of these to go all the way around. Galatians. Maybe. Probably 36. So go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's going to need a roof. If that's tall enough. Maybe this one gets a pointier roof. We'll do this one with the 45s instead of the 25s. Maybe. I need more than that. Need to put our thing on the top of it, but let's start with that. Little block up there. Is it keeping the correct time? What is it? 10:23. What time does it say? Look at that. It is keeping my local time. Amazing. We're going to need a whole lot of rails. Yeah, it's real easy to go up the staircase. Okay. There's that. And then even though it doesn't make any sense, give it the matriculations just for texture. Almost there. One short. Okay, and then that's the one that faces in, so opposite is over here. We've been putting our doors on the opposite side. Put one of these. Green on the inside. Now which side? It's going to put on the outside again. Okay, fine. There. Probably need to stop that being automatic. But then, yeah, these. I'm going to go... Keep trying to be sneaky. Not too strict for them. Let's put this down here. And not only will these be cool looking, but hopefully using only 2x2s is helping with the piece count as well. I mean, this tower actually probably has a lower piece count than the smaller towers. Far. Go up one more. I think. Actually gonna be, I think we should turn out right. Yeah, we got 12 left. And we cap it. Through the hole. Perfect. And then it needs a roof. Yeah. We need one matriculation. Okay. Been carrying these two battlements just for here. One of these, all of these, and we gotta put our same little pointy cap on it. Maybe we'll make that bigger. Stone glass. Maybe we'll do it with the steep ones this time. So we'd need 6 for the center. 6 and 6 squared, right? We want that. 6 those. And then we need 12 pillars. I think. And with that, we might be done. We might be done. Digging it. Got a ceiling sticking out there. Well, that's cool. Gotta put a lot of light in there. That's like the lighthouse. Yeah, that makes sense from the outside. You can see why that is there. Indeed. These are all placed where they are because of where the rock is. I mean, ideally that could have gone right here. But yeah, this is going to be our garden. I think it's okay that it's not exactly symmetrical. One epic castle fortress. Definitely did. I was going to make something small, but I guess not. I guess not. Too late now. Could still be a small castle. If someone builds a bigger one, then that would make it small. I don't think we're going to be able to reach up there. The last tower, a lighthouse? It sure looks like it, doesn't it? Make ourselves a platform. I think it would be strange to have a balcony down here looking out. Balcony, where are you? Don't have you marked anymore. Don't know where you are. These right there. I need to get up there. Can you land it? Can. This is very precarious. In the shop. No. Give me like this. Wouldn't fire. No. The volcano is not erupting. That's just lots and lots of lightning and thunder. The lightning is covering my dastardly deeds. That's right. Can't hear them screaming. Finally, we get some decent weather. Yeah, I ended up a little huge. I haven't put down any gas generators. I'm a little worried, but we'll claim ignorance. And the need for content. All for YouTube content. It's not in my control. You're working on your No Man's Sky base? Oh, neat. How are you enjoying No Man's Sky? Wrong thing. I played it at launch and had a really good time, but I haven't been back. I know they've done a bunch of stuff to it. I got a little confused here. Triangle, triangle. Triangle, triangle. Okay, this is square. 2. To build less to play more. Yeah. Pliskin's gonna have won the whole game by the time I'm done with this. That was 2 layers. How many layers we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. That means, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that means it's time to start building in. Is it really going to reach? If there's 12 of these, then we're right. 1, 2. Your Valheim got destroyed? How'd that happen? You trying to take your time? Well, I know you're just bored. You got nothing else to do, so you're gonna have it all beat. Which I don't care. It's fine. I'm still going at my pace. Okay, that is a square. So, I'm just teasing you. And then we need basically these, that, and that. How high will my tax be now? Huge. Well, I think we did our math right. Can I walk up these? No. That's a lot to ask. Can I possibly get these from here? Oh, I can. So hopefully this will look good. I'm doing the same theme we did below, but exaggerated. But the elements are the same. We're just going way steeper. All right, we might be done. Ooh. What do you think? Yeah. Dig it. 5-year-old Valheim world that was consistently built on got corrupted. Steam Cloud failed to back it up past the 3-year point, or at least what's recoverable. Looks really good. Nice. Now I have to paint the whole thing. Just kidding. Need many bonfires in there. Yes, we will. I think that works out just fine, man. It's just an exaggerated version of those. It is a statement. What it says, I'm not exactly sure. Definitely is. I'm not sure what we put up there. Get light, fill it full of light pets. Woohoo. I can see you now, Pliskin. Right. mostly says WTF. That's it. That's a humble little home. That is Monkeyheim. Right here. Who knows what the piece count is? It's done. I definitely could have saved more if I had used those 2x2 walls more often. There's a lot of places I could have used those. But I didn't. Is this where you want to build the balcony? There's definitely plenty of room for balconies and stuff. That would be a fine place to have one. So you thought you were decent building an ARK? I mean, this is a pretty straightforward build, really. I didn't go too outside the box on this. Yeah, no, I think that would be a great place for the balcony. Yeah, there's lots of time for embellishment now. Yeah, we'll put a balcony there. Make the workshop feel a little bit more open. Yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, it could work on a few sides, and it could add some texture too. As long as it doesn't give us a place to get invaded. Alright, well next time we come here, we will definitely be actually playing the game. I keep saying that, which is silly, because this is definitely playing the game. But, you know, doing other things besides building. And there's lots, I see lots of little things I could tweak and fix on here. We got to put a garden in. Got to figure out which one's the greenhouse. I guess this would be the greenhouse, wouldn't it? I don't know if these give greenhouse effect or not. But we'll have a survivor mate up there. What's next in ARK? Just playing, really. I just want to, at this point, just take our time and, you know, do some decorating and get some more tames. We got to get some bison and, you know, just slowly play it, but no hurry at this point. Yeah. Just living it at this point. Yeah. Find good stuff. I gotta install the beehives. Yeah, and just get our production a little streamlined. I wonder if these circle ones should be the other kind. Yeah, this might need to be the other kind. Yeah, I'm just gonna add little bits and bobs to the build. And yeah, no big ambitions at this point. I mean, this was the ambition. Now we just get to play in it, basically. There is one more piece of the build to happen, which is way down here. Right here. I'm just going to put a wall and a gate. And then just enough to be able to breed water stuff down there. We don't have to store them there because they can just go in the cryopods, but just for breeding water tames. We could theoretically swim out from there. Yeah, it's more of a lighthouse, looks like, than a wizard tower. But I think we've done enough at this point. We've done enough. Yeah. I got to get my Zeppelin set up. Yeah, and just casually do stuff now. Get good tames as we see them. I don't know. I'm not sure what my end game goal here is in... Oh. Someone got a bison. Not sure how I got that, but Pliskin bread one. Should have read it. Still in there somewhere. One of your favorite things on ARK was just sneaking into people's bases and then having to be like, what the heck? There's a guy just here. Yeah, well, I mean, we're pretty, you know, a community here, so no one's really going to trip if you show up. Oh, baby bison was killed. Yeah, that's how we got it. We birthed the bison. Indeed. Suppose it's the highest spot on the map. It might be. No. Murder Snow still higher. I gotta get myself to be able to go in the Murder Snow. Get some Ascendant Fur and some health potions and some curry. I think it's the curry, right? Italian soup is for hot, curry's for cold. That's how it should work anyway. Just get to use what we built. We got a fully functional storage and crafting system. And slowly progress. Like I said, I mean, eventually we'll do the bosses, but it's not a big goal for me here. But yeah, we'll get there. I mainly wanted to build it. And now we've done that. And I got very familiar with castles, keeps, and forts, which was another goal of this. So now I'm going to get familiar with JVH landscaping. And yeah, just mess around. Anyway, guess we're not done building. I mean, this is the nuts and bolts of it. You know, there are little embellishments and stuff will happen. Gardens will happen. And that gate down there will happen. For water tames. I think that works really well with the shape of Monkeyheim. It really fills in this whole little rocky circle up here. Pretty happy with that. It feels like it belongs on here. It works with all the ways up and down. Yeah, it's really built into it. And it would be a pretty formidable thing to siege if it was a ground-based siege and you just didn't fly in the top with griffins and wyverns and stuff. This would be tough for an army to take. Yeah, we gotta get some bison and some oliphants. Have a couple of them grazing down here. Pirate ships with cannons. Yeah, cannons, if you could shoot up high enough, do some work. Even the stairway up is pretty formidable. That would be a steep angle to work your troops up. Your trebuchets. It's pretty high up too. You'd have to aim very high with your cannons and your trebuchets and stuff to do that. Alright guys, I'm gonna put that on and we're gonna sign out. Yeah, today was Thursday. Saturday, we'll probably be back with some Dune. Take a flying ship. No flying. Not allowed. Ground-based siege. We're pretending that flying doesn't exist. But yeah, we'll be back here to play some more for sure. We got a very good place to play out of. I'm glad I put the towers on the outside, not the inside. That courtyard works really well. For the zeppelins and stuff. Need your Anki to grow up so you can collect some metal. Yeah, it will grow up. Use the catapult. Yeah, the thing is it's pretty high up. It'd be hard to aim a catapult that high. I mean, any castle is siegeable, but IRL, that would be very defensible. Let me know if you ever do decide to return to No Man's Sky. I mean, if I do, if you keep following the channel, you'll see it, but it's definitely not on the plan right now. But hey, if we run out of open world crafting games, that would be a good one. We need to put some walls right there. Little things I see we need to do. Need to fix that. And these, I need to lower this wall one at least, so that these aren't hanging like that. Need a little half wall under there or something like that. Little details. But yeah, it's pretty much there. So yeah, thank you all of you for hanging out with me for 4 episodes of placing castle keeps and fortress stuff. We will be back with more. If you liked it, definitely think about leaving a like on your way out. At some point, you know, I gotta get better on my game of doing little showcase vids, you know, a little 10-minute vid of like, hey, look at our Ragnarok castle keeps and fortress castle CKF. And yeah, if folks want to join us on here, link to my Patreon is down below, either me or Arahli. $5 a month gets you on here, helps us pay for the server that's hosting this. It's a non-Nitrado dedicated box that's doing really well. It's doing really well. We got 6 servers running on it now, I think. And it's hanging in there. I mean, of course, everybody's really only on one at a time. If they're all busy all the time, we'd see how that goes. But yeah, it's really a champ. It's hanging in there. And ARK behaved itself today, too, for the most part. I did not crash the desktop or any of that kind of stuff. So hopefully that keeps up, too. Anyway, y'all, thank you very much for hanging out with me. You know, of course, most of all, I enjoy the company. Everybody's sharing the gaming and just kind of hanging out while I do stuff. So appreciate that very much. Thank you all for hanging out and chatting with me. Made this, like, you know, just way easier to get done, having some company. So I appreciate your company very much. All right, y'all. Anyway, thank you for making it to the end of this one. I'm going to see you all in the very next one. Have a great night, and bye-bye.